Hello, hello. Let's hack and go back into the build. JJ, how are you doing? Thanks for the part. What did you eat? Is the main question I have. If you're coming in with a fart. And thanks for the follow, hacking the Viking. Oh, missed to spam my promotion on Discord, but I think you will, most of you will find me without that. So let's skip that. Yeah, I built a little bit off stream. I tried to fix up the industrial area here. So I built this office building, a little bit backyard for the employees, with a canteen. Yeah, so some food area inside that building, and some outside sitting area in the summer. And I was looking for some buildings that I could use here in this block, because just this building would have been, yeah, a bit too less from my point of view. So I thought some more modern office buildings in this corner could work well, and then we have enough space around for yeah, mainly parking area. So that is not the thing I want to start with now on stream today. Hacking the Viking. That name is so good. Welcome in. I love that name. Hacking the Viking. That's really good. I would first go to the area we have here. I built that a long time ago. This is my bus depot. This is the tram depot. And I added in front of the tram. No, this is part of the tram depot. I added one building here. This is hella bright. Has that always been like that? Don't think so. Go for that. Yeah, and I started, let's say like that, it's not finished, to build this electrical substation here in this area. And yeah, we have to detail all around here. And on this side, it's the reason why the tram props are here. I want to build the outside tram depot part. Teddy, hey. Where did you go, Teddy? I didn't see you raiding anywhere. You didn't took me with you if you raided, Teddy. I was still in your stream. But I think you went to Biscotti. Yeah, welcome in everybody. And no comments, you see in a bit. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, you went to Biscotti. Yeah. Yeah, Teddy, if you, after your long stream, for the first stream in some month, if you need a break and hang out with your partner, totally understandable. But thanks for stopping by. So here in this part, I want to build a yard for trams where the trams are stored outside. But first, let's go into the detailing of the bus depot backyard. So this side is intended to be the bus depot or the outside of the bus depot, nothing to do with trams. And we have on this side then the tram depot with this tram depot building from Dresden, I think. Is it Dresden? Yeah, tram depot Dresden. And then yeah, we have on this other side of the road the outside part of the tram depot. Let's go. I put down some of the prop buses I have. And we have also electrical buses. And so I have the loading station for the electrical buses as well here. And we will build some loading station. When I build this entrance to the industrial part, in this area, something has changed, and we have to go for adjusting that first, I would say. So the wall is a little bit back. Let's have a look where we have networks here. So I have a network in there and then up to here. Where do the buses spawn? They spawn there. But I think that is okay. We can leave it like that. First. So, do we need a gate for this area? Why is this still moving there? Okay. And we need to raise it a little part. Yeah. And that should work. So the entrance to that part of the bus depot, I think we should have something that like a barrier. Barrier. I'll work with this one on this industrial side, on there and there. So I would prefer another one, but the only other one we have is just this. Yeah, come on, let's do it. Let's do this. And then is this there one electrical bus among the props? I don't think so. These look more like the normal the diesel buses. Bus props. Okay. Y buses. What do you mean with Y buses? This was not what I wanted to grab. So. It's called Lion City. But we could search for the GES. Then we should have all the buses. Yeah, and that's all. And none of them is a electrical bus. But I want to use the charger in what is operating. Troll e-bus. Ah, okay. It's fixed point charging, yes. The modern stuff. So we have here in this building all these doors to the depot building, and this is the back of the tram road building. And what happened to this? It should be on the wall. This should be a bit taller. That. And because this is the area where a lot of buses are driving, let's build the charging points more in this area. And I could imagine that it is a good point, or it could be a good point, if there is somewhat like a row of them, like this, so that even the taller buses could come inside of this area, turn right, and directly move to one of the chargers. Like that. Whole thing could stand then, because the buses are long, a little bit more into this direction. Or the other possibility is, or the other option is build it in this direction. Not too much better. I think this is a good orientation on that. So, and then we need marking. I think that's most important. Yellow or white? I think we go for yellow. And then let's start with these in front of the doors. Oh, not the plan. These are decals. And one more thing before we place them. Where do we have that? I think it was a class asset, this one I was thinking about. Is it a decal? Yeah, it's a decal, okay. So many of them, put them everywhere we want. We have another one that would work fine in the same way. Where do we have all these things in city detail? Okay. Let's have a look at city detailing. This was the other one. And also not one is not enough in front of one door. And we used that a lot before. So where was the one we had before? Mr. Close. I think we will go for that. Let's see. I like to work with this function of prop line tool more than with that menu. Show you what I mean soon. So I like it more than adjusting the spacing and everything there. But there I see directly what I change. Orientation is not 100% fitting. I adjust that. Yeah. And if we now arrange one part in front of the door completely, in front of the doors, then we can just copy paste the rest. Be nice. But that will not turn out because this is wider like this than the doors. So let's do it other way around. Let's do it in another way. First, we're putting these water drains in front of the gates, doors. Oh, this is wider. This is wider. Not a problem, but we need then an additional one. That. Yeah. And the other ones here, we don't need the additional one. Go. And then I add first this line here. 8. And then we can copy the whole thing. That should work. Not sure if we are parallel to the building. Teslav Guard. Teslav Guard or Teslav. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? Need one more without the draining. Yeah, it's the best, isn't it? Playing cities and watching city streams. Or even I like as well to watch cities to watch cities YouTube videos while playing myself. That's from my point of view very relaxing, and you, even if you are not focused on the stream or on the video the whole time, you get the vibe and see often things that inspire you. I think we could prolong this in front of that other building. Try that in one take. So you are playing Cities Skylines as well. Are you also playing modded and with custom assets? So I'm playing heavily modded with no vanilla assets and a lot of detailing. Always very interested in the building style the people used to play that come into my stream. Maybe that was a bit much. So I won't go on that in that straight line. I would do it like this. These can be skipped. Oh, here's the door to the tram depot as well. Let's see how we do that in this area then. These two PO. Yeah, that was for me always my main motivation to watch other streams or YouTube videos. Get some inspiration and to learn how to yeah, do it in that nice way. Meanwhile, people come here and say they get inspiration by me, and that is still feeling a bit surprising. Yeah. Let's say it like that. So we need to have these another time and switch them a little bit over there. Yeah, but I didn't want to have this among them. This should be better. Even a bit better with PO and reducing the length so that it fits. Chris, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? And how's Ernie doing? Wait, not like that. This was okay in that way. And then we go on to this direction in front of that door here. Could be a little bit more on this side. And then I think we have enough of that marking in front of the buildings. Matt is here. How are you doing, Matt? Good to see you. Chris, you just had pizza, then the world is good. After having pizza, always, yeah. At least for a short time. For me, it would be like that as well. A good meal is worth a lot. On Topski, Matt, did you learn from Cuboid or wanted to make it PO first.
You are watching
No,
a
not
master
that
at
one.
work.
Yeah. Papa Bear, thanks. And Leo is here. Good to see you all. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Leo. Now you have to answer the question, what was your last meal? Why are you having pressure inside of you that finds a way out with that fart? And we could go here as well for some drainage and to mix it a little bit up. Let's go for the other one here. And we have some more space here in that direction. But I still want to put it directly into the area of the gate. Here two are fitting perfectly, two of them. Yes. Oh, Papa Bear gets the Rock City radio station. I will send you after stream. Wait, Giggles? Giggles? What happened to your stream? Didn't you raid anywhere? Or did I miss something? No. Yeah, so Papa Bear, you will get the radio station after stream. Hope you will enjoy it. I think we need more of them to finish that up here. Yeah, better. And then I would like to a better user pick a function of move it. For these ones first, I want to make them a little bit darker. Like that. And then grab the lines. If we get one, this is the line. Make them darker as well. Oh! Yay! Welcome! ASMR streamer, yeah. Welcome to the new ASMR channel here on Twitch. Just preparing for the sounds. I need to pick my new microphone, looking like an ear, and to place it here, and then we will go for some relaxing ASMR. Thank you for the raid, Biscotti. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, everyone. ASMR Toby, yes. JJ, Quokka. Well, how to spell that? Fresh pick? Is it called fresh pick without the E for fresh? I would imagine. Hate the soggy moist man. Okay. Akata. No, it was Kata. Yeah, it was not Kate. Kata. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. And there was as well Luke McDaniels. For those who don't know me, I'm a Cities Skylines streamer. Never streamed anything else so far. Just a bit thinking about this ASMR thing, but not sure yet. And because I didn't know ASMR is a category on Twitch before Biscotti told me in his stream a few minutes ago. What a name, Qatar, the soggy moist man. Yeah. Um, and I am playing City Skylines in a heavily modded way. So everything you see here is very different from the base game you get when you are buying City Skylines and the DLCs they released. I'm using a lot of mods, nearly 90 mods, to be able to build in a somewhat realistic style. And yeah, let's say it like that. This is my passion to um, try to go for realism, try to build cities or areas yeah that pick up a little bit of real cities. So this is not a one-to-one build of an existing city, but I'm heavily inspired by different cities in Central Europe, and so that's the style. I built this city, Central European style, and I'm working on this now or since, let's say like that, since October 2021. Yeah, thank you, Quokka. Don't tempt Toby. Who's tempting me? Architecture looks quite German. Yeah, there's a lot of German in this, and I am German, so for sure you are a lot of inspiration comes from what you see when you go outside. And yeah, what I see when I go outside is mostly the German thing. But and there are a lot of German assets on the Steam Workshop. So yes, there are a lot of buildings in a German style, but for example, here is a district where I used a lot of Polish buildings, what is Central Europe for me as well. So these are very old town buildings from Poland, and yeah, it's a mixture. Yeah, this town hall is as well from Poland, and yeah, always try to mix it up with modern buildings, and so getting a mixture that could be a city like the city is nowadays. Yeah, so there are not that many old towns that still exist completely out of old town buildings. So what did I miss? What did I miss in the chat? I would need to go show cleavage. What is that? Yeah, sometimes I have to look for a word I don't know. What is that word? Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Chris, let's try to do that a little bit more. Maybe like this, leaning forward. No. Yeah. Don't want to do that. Only October 2021. Yes, Chris, I know, I know. This city is not competing against your city, what is called the longest build on Twitch. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't want to have that title, yeah. I leave it for you. And for Krieger. Krieger is now announcing his streams as the second longest stream on Twitch or city on Twitch. Yeah, I try to go for a mix of old and new. And if we go for realism, Biscotti, I think it's too much old town buildings at this point. I started on this side here. And first I used a lot of these timberwood houses and also these Renaissance and Baroque style buildings. And at one point I realized cannot build this whole old town out of these buildings. Yeah, and it would have been boring to me as well. And then so you could realize the more we go into this direction in the old town, the more modern buildings are mixed in, the more combinations are built of buildings. Best example for combining buildings is this hospital area, yeah, with this old part of an hospital, and this is a functional hospital building, or these are all functional hospital buildings, and yeah, I put them together, like it is often in German old towns, at least, and yeah. So it was somewhat like a journey, yeah, to build all this time, and to learn as well how to catch a vibe of realism in this city. This is one of our last things we built in the last weeks. What is very special, this pedestrian overpass area. Around still some detailing missing. And still these people are bunching up there. And I don't know, or I didn't find yet an option to solve that. From time to time, I release these stuck sims with the TMPE mod, and it looks a little bit ridiculous when they are flying into all directions. But if you don't do that, sometimes when you have stuck sims or stuck vehicles on the map, you could realize at one point that this a big amount of sims at one point will affect your simulation, and the simulation will slow down. Yeah. So for everyone who is new here and yeah, does not know that I have channel point redemptions that are related to Cities Skylines, what means we have Cities Skylines radio stations. Papa Bear just redeemed today one. We have Cities Skylines content creator packs. We have Cities Skylines DLC, and we have a Cities Skylines base game. If you don't play it up to now, you are able to get that, but it's only for Steam. The music is great today. Yeah, thanks, Biscotti. It's another playlist than I used to, but it's the same style. It's relaxed electronic music. What did I miss? Ah, Leo, in Italy we have a law that we can't build something modern in the old town. Only restoration. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. We have in Germany, it depends on some buildings are saved. What was that? Thanks. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. And no, it was gifted. Now I see it. Biscotti again. Thank you for the gifted sub. And yeah, it depends on special buildings that are that don't or where at least the outside appearance of a building is not allowed to change. But we have not a general um, it's not in general forbidden to build in another style in an old town. In some cities that may be like that, but yeah, it's not everywhere in Germany that we have to build in that style or restore the things. What did I miss more? What did Chris miss? I don't know. Oh, that is also valid for old farmhouses. Okay. I think in Germany the stuck sim thing. But what did you get wrong, Chris, with the stuck sim thing? That yeah, sometimes you have to release them. So after being in that camera mode, I'll have to change or re-toggle the settings of toggle it. Yeah. Excuse me? Yeah, I was talking about the channel point redemption. Did everyone get that? Let's Play It is also here. Hey, welcome in. How's your build going? And we go back to the backyard of the bus and tram depot, and here are missing some color adjustments.
You are watching a master at
Yeah,
work.
thank you, Biscotti. Thank you very much. That should fix. Fit, not fix. That should fit. Oh, the police is coming. What do you want? Can I help you? Don't know. Yeah. Okay, they drive through the buses. We were about to make this backyard yeah, bus depot backyard where buses are being loaded if they are electrical buses. Unluckily, I haven't subbed to electrical bus props, or I think it was like that the style of buses I went for, this Hamburg style of bus. There was no electrical bus as a prop. So yeah, we just do like they are electrical buses. Yeah, 90 mods and just now about 7,000 assets first pick. And I bought a new PC at the beginning of last year. I wanted to buy it earlier, but then yeah, mainly the graphic card issue was at that time a problem, that graphic cards were really expensive. Oh, we cannot change the color, so we have to deal with that or go with that. And yeah, I built this PC especially for Cities Skylines. So I play, I would say I'm more a Cities Skyliner than a gamer. Yeah, I don't see that much. My PO count is 8,473, Chris, at the moment. Yeah, but think about if Cities Skylines 2 would not be coming, if you think about that, the whole city expansion would be in this whole area. So this, what I built so far, would have been, yeah, 20%. I don't think so. 15% maybe of the whole city. So yeah, me as well. Fresh pick, but yeah, we don't know that much. We have to wait for more information if our dreams come true, or if we have to wait for the modders adjusting the game like we want it. Let's play it. What did I miss? You had no time today to play. Looks fine with the markings. Yeah, thanks. Have you heard about the electric diesel bus disaster in Wiesbaden lately? No, what I heard about Wiesbaden, it's a bigger city in Germany, that they just have electrical buses, or even I'm regularly in Wiesbaden. I just saw electrical buses. I thought that was their aim as well. Let's go first for some markings here, and then we can see where we can build other things. And maybe we need something around there. And what would fit well there? There we have it. This without the barrier. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play it. The area I saw you in the screenshots on Discord, where you were, was somewhere around here, I think. Or was it here? Yeah, I saw you were somewhere around here building that. Is that true? Yeah, the first place. Yeah, that was what I was realizing when I saw your screenshots. That is where I was realizing that you are playing on the same map. Yeah, Freshpick, you can start getting DLCs with 2, or you can start getting DLCs with my channel point redemptions as well. That's another opportunity you have. Maybe this part isn't too bad to have. Let's keep that. What? That? Just the barrier away. So Freshpick, you like music like that? Then I can tell you that you will find most of the times music like that here in my streams. I'm very much into electronic music, different styles, and sometimes I play other music as well. Sometimes chill hop style music, or even some 90s rock we had last stream. But what did I want to do? Recenter object origins. Yeah, but mainly this style of music is my style. Okay, let's play it. They I didn't get that news from Wiesbaden that they are now getting back to some diesel buses. Is it because of the costs with that come with electricity at the moment that are higher, I think, than the costs for diesel? Oh, I didn't want to move it. That was not my aim. Like that. Mr. Chuboid is here. Welcome in. Welcome in. What do you mean, Freshpick, with those German raves? So I'm mainly influenced music wise with the by the 90s. Yeah. So yeah, I can tell you I'm born in at the beginning of the 80s, and then my teenager time was in the 90s. Thank you for the follow, Udo. Or Udo. Udo. German would be Udo. And for sure I'm influenced by that. But especially I was loving to going to parties myself to electronic music. And when I was younger, and yeah, that's mainly where I found a lot of love for the electronic music. So this is a little bit not fitting. Maybe we have to change these whole loading stations. And another follow. Danny Bellucci, welcome in. But yeah, in Germany there were a lot of nice electronic music events in the in when I was in that age that I was allowed to go there. It was end of the 90s and beginning of the 2000 years, and it was a little bit more underground. Electronic music wasn't that. Yeah, there was a mainstream like Love Parade stuff and things like that, but a lot of arts were really underground, and yeah, I love that to go more to little clubs where not so many people were, and partying there all night long. Also going to some big festivals in the summer, and that was not only Germany. That was around Europe. But I was never that person to only hear one style of music. So in my teenager time, I listened a lot to hip hop, and yeah, then the electronic music was more important. But as well, my love for rock music was evolving as well, and I was always from time to time on concerts, for example, as well. Yeah, of rock music like um, Foo Fighters and so on. Papa Bear, cool here. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything. So, fresh pick, one important thing. Um, you see, Q is mod here. Yeah? Keyboard is mod. That's quite new, but you have to deal with the consequences if you try to if you try to argue against Q here. So I can't do anything here then for you. I want to grab these. These are the ones, the loading stations, aren't they? Okay, they are. Who was farting there? Who was farting? Papa Bear. What did you have for, I think in your area, it's mainly the lunch, or it was the lunch, what you had last. Make that a little bit taller. That it is more realistic that these buses can be loaded there. I feel like with Papa Bear, it seems to me smell, like I smell your fart. Yeah, I don't know if which is now like sending the smell with the stream. Don't know, but and we have to put the whole bus a little bit more to the side. Oh, I thought in the music in the moment there was a sound as if it was another fart. my tech heavily modded should be thick mods. Yeah, that's that could be another description for that as well. So that's good. And then we can go on with some of the markings. And first, need these both. We don't get them both. Then we leave it like it is. Don't make that Don't make that more narrow there. Biscotti, have a nice dinner. Yeah. Thank you, Biscotti. I appreciate your rate very much, and the gifted subs as well. So wait, why are these POs not selectable? Ah, I think, yeah, it was again the issue I was talking about before, Cuboid. So that is regularly that I have to toggle PO and move it again to have the opportunity to grab all POs in an area. Okay, then back to the markings. Yeah, that is something, maybe I overdid it a bit on this area, but I think that is something what makes a build, and even if you are playing vanilla and not that heavily modded, yeah, some decals like cracks, stains, tire marks, and so on, add a lot to a build, so that not every surface is so clean. Yeah, and yeah, this is something I would not want to miss anymore to work with that. But as well, that is something what yeah, your computer has to handle. Let's say it like that. I have an idea, but I don't have the yellow one for that. We would like to do it like that. We don't find that one again because there are so many decals around. Let's put one here and grab that. So could we change the color to yellow? Yes, we could. Then it would need to be smaller, like that. Another way around. Let's go for the same color. Oh, just this one for scaling. I think that could be nice. Let's copy that for the other parts here. One here, one here. Adjusting the color here as well. And that's the size. At one point it could get difficult here with several decals on each other. Have to have a look at that. So these are the electrical loading stations in this area. But what we need as well It's a tank for gas. I don't have the one I was hoping for. Yeah, it's in another collection. Damn it. Oh, we have that tank here as well. Would be interested in how many trees that has. But they don't tell us. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That tank is not here. I was looking for. That tank is not here. Stephanie is back. Yeah, that's nice. Hi, welcome in. Good you find your way back to my stream. Appreciate that. Don't think we have that tank here. Should be cold tank then as well. Oil drums here. So that means we need to keep some space. I would say somewhere here. We keep some space for putting a gas station for the non-electrical buses. I think we will do that somewhere here. You're guessing I'm also a fan of Rufus? I have to look up who's Rufus. But a lot of things, names I don't know. Alternative dance from Sydney. Okay. I'm interested in that now. Let's have a look. I know something by them. Rufus Du Sol. Sounds very good, but I don't know if I know that. So let's just hear it. Let's have a look at that. So I'll go for this is Rufus Du Sol list in the playlist in Spotify. Let's see. Hi, okay, if you're an Aussie, yeah, that's wait. Yeah, this song I know. I know this song, so I think I know them from other playlists then, mainly. But this song I know. There are so many artists around the world. So in this area, let's put some bus parking. And I put it just in an orientation like this. But we should place a bus first to see what length the lines have to have. And this decal, I don't want to have hidden under a bus. Let's put it there. And normally I put all these decals at the end. And yeah, I put that down long time ago and was not thinking about this situation then. And again, not selected the whole bus. Okay. I think this needs to be more turned around like this, so that the long buses are not that much in front of the doors. But that's not too bad. Let's do it like that. Yeah, definitely. For we can do that. Boris Brecher. And Boris Brecher is something that is sometimes so sometimes or some things are not my style too much, but we will listen to him. Definitely very good electronic music, but sometimes or not my style for listen to that for a very long time. Yeah, maybe like that. And for those of you who like electronic music, I have a link to a channel that I like very much for listening to DJ sets, live sets with nice locations. Do you know Circle from France? And I'm thinking about that because of Boris Brecher. There is a live set of Boris Brecher in front of a yeah, let's say in front of it's I think it's a chateau or something, a very nice building in France. Let's say like that. Front of a very nice building in France. Colosseum, I don't know what it is. It's minimum 2 years ago when I watched that, but I have that in my in mind. When I hear Boris Brecher, I have that set circle in mind. Yeah, it was in a palais or so. Yeah. So there are so many nice live sets, DJ sets, that I would recommend that to anybody who likes electronic music. I think these here be more like this here as well. So let's have a look at Boris Brecher. Twisted Reality. Twisted Reality. There we go. So Boris Brecher is for me. Yeah, Matt, I know. And that DJ was I was playing that DJ at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't here. So Matt is a big fan of the Swiss lady. I don't have in mind. Sometimes names are so difficult for me to remember in the moment. Nora and Pure, yes, for sure. So Matt is a big fan of Nora and Pure. Boris Brecher is something more, in my opinion, it's tech. It's really techno for um for the night often, but also melodical, as you hear now. So that would be something I want to be in the club with that music. So that, yeah, I think that work. Although this line is now not in the right position. Put it here. And let's grab those for another few parking spaces here. This sounds good to me. So what I love very much the last years is melodic techno. I think this could work like as a melodic techno as well. But so last stream we were listening to I was running circle sets in the background of the stream, and two of my most loved circle sets, and there are the set of Artbud in Rio de Janeiro, and but Artbud is more house than techno, I would say, and the other one is yeah. Today my mind is not that good condition. I realized I don't remember names. I should have always in mind. There's Stefan Botzin. Yeah, Stefan Botzin. So I love these sets. Let's put this one in this parking lot. Another one here. So this line is not fitting here. Get rid of it. It's the best, I think. Yeah. Oh, this sounds nice. I like that melody, and I like that that kick in the background. I like that very much. I have to save that into my playlist. So I was thinking Boris Brecher was going harder. Hello, Genesis. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the knock. Yeah, Artbat is amazing, yeah. And I didn't know Artbat before I saw this set from Circle, and that was so nice, especially with that location. So this area here. What do we put there? I would say we wrap that up with square again. Wait, let's just grab one we had here. Equal, please. Now to make this look good, we need it as a PO. And that did not work. There we go. Ah, this song is a bit of an exception for Boris Brecher. So let's listen to the most listened song on Spotify by Boris Brecher, Purple Noise. So that I can hear if my yeah, what I was thinking or what impression I had from Boris Brecher, if that was what it's like, or if I was a little bit wrong with thinking everything is like the Circle set. Yeah, sure. Arjuna Deep is one of the most known labels for deep house in the world. Sure. Oh, Sebo is also there. So let's listen to this thing. Maybe it's when it's one of the most listened songs. Maybe it's very yeah, maybe it's very poppy or something like that. Something for everyone as well, but that's not bad. Oh, that is not fitting. How are you doing, Sebo? How was work day? Let's play it. So I'm always talking about that I was in my late teenager times and in my 20s a lot of partying to electronic music. I was mainly going on parties of trance music back then. I was very much into the psytrance scene. Yeah, it's now 20 years ago, but yeah, I like that music. I like that music very much. That is that electronical style I like most, and yeah, but that's the thing where I realized a lot of people and that is what I meant with more underground music I was listening to. I realized that a lot of people don't like that too much. on a stream. I played it once, and yeah, it's a special style, I would say. The song is also very good. Like that. Maybe I should listen more to Boris Brecher. You were born in 1998, yeah. When I think about what I did in 1998, so I was 16 in 1998, or 1999 were my first parties, and it was in that, with that music style, and first club nights, let's say, like that, electronic music, partying all night, and even some years later, it was not anymore like it used to be. It changed very fast. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to copy. So if we go on, no, we don't go on. Let's make that parallel. So it was for electronic music more a wild time back then in the 90s and early 2000s, because it was not also yeah, everyone is talking about commercialism, but yeah, it was more underground. It was smaller. I like that very much, to have parties outside in the nature, or having parties. I was living near to the Ruhr area in Germany, and there were so many locations that had, yeah, so many locations that were old factories, old industrial buildings, and that was, yeah, that were unbelievable locations sometimes. Yeah, that was really a wild time back then. That was really wild. Again, the police here. What are they doing here all the time? You are happy because you bought cheap beer. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think when I was 16, that could have been a really hot summer. I'm not so sure. How's the mood here today? Yeah, we are talking. The topics are very much about music. I'm enjoying that, and my mood is, well, especially yesterday, my mood was a little bit meh. But today it's better again. But yeah, I realized that I'm a little bit confused in my head, or not concentrating so so well as I used to in the last weeks. A little bit more difficult to have the chat, or to have a look, have that chat in my view, and play, concentrating on playing. It was not underground. Did not mean at that time that only the real fans were there, or not always. Yeah, the situation was changing at the in the late 90s and beginning of the 2000s as well. In these scenes, that more and more people were coming from outside into it, and yeah, it depended very much where you go to party, what style of people were there. So after this song, where do we go? I would go back to Rufus du Sol. We'll have some more impression of that music. So same I want to do there. That's the same. And I would go for this PO to do that. And I can look for a song, an example for the music, what I like very, yeah, what I'm most into when it comes to electronic music. What is an example for that sound? Where do we have it? Why don't I see it? Where's my playlist? I don't find my playlist. Oh, there. So what is something what is good to give you an impression? There's one artist that is well known outside of the scene. Meanwhile, Neelix. I was I was listening and on the party where he had one of his first live sets back in 2002 or 2003. So that's insane what big he's now. Yeah, I think I would go for. Where do we have them? Where do we have them? Udo, thanks. I'm just exploring this band myself. Okay, I think I have 2 tracks that I would like to show you. One is more the old style of Goa trance. And the other one is more something from from the style called progressive trance. There we go. There is the other one. Should come next. What is that emote, Udo? Gonzi Banana. Yes, Cuboid. Sebo 2 is the account, the second account from Hisupido. What do we have here now? Sebo 2 converts to Hisupido now. Yeah. Let's play it. There I missed something. My parents always tell me that on my birthday, July 27th, it was like the hottest night of the whole summer, and I didn't want to get out. Yeah, maybe it was too hot. Okay, I think I got everything in the chat. Let's do this. I didn't want to copy. That was by accident. Yeah. Let's go like this. We have a look how far we can push it. This. And another step. This. And then I would... So this is something from the 90s of what is called mainly the... So this is a what psytrance, progressive trance developed out from. It's called Goa trance, and it's called Goa trance because it was first played and first was invented more and more by some hippies in Goa, India. This is a song, when I listen to that, I directly have goosebumps. So this is a song I had on tape, yeah, back then, on tape. This was one of the first things I was listening to of this psytrance, Goa trance music, and what was getting me into this music very much. So you hear it's somewhat faster. Often it's very melodic, and yeah, the sounds are often more of a psychedelic style. So what to do here? I should have copied that before. And this is so 90s, yeah. This is so 90s. I would celebrate Christmas with surfing, Santa, and barbecue. Yeah, Australia. Maya Vaughan told me in Melbourne it's quite common to go to the beach on Christmas. Something is not fitting here. Now it's fitting. So this is, yeah, 90s style Goa trance. And let's go on to something what is from, I think, 2013 or 14. What is more this style progressive trance. Okay, yeah, and go with that. We need some lines. Oh. And we need short line like we used here. So the color is a bit different, and we have to adjust the other colors to this line to have that the same on the whole basketball yard. So let's store that and copy that here. Oh, there was something that did not be changed. Has to fit to the road. More like this. So the first song we were listening to was this one, this old style. And now we are listening to where do I get that now? The link. And this is a song we are listening to now. Yeah, in the 90s. So yeah, that's something. Yeah, when we talk about that, for sure, electronic music was always related to drug consumption, and this psychedelic music, the same like psychedelic rock, or the whole psychedelic music style was very much influenced in the 70s by in the hippie movement by LSD, and that's what all this psytrance music was in the 90s very much influenced by. So yes, same as other electronic music, drugs played a role back then. And wait, we go for this one. Yeah. Played a role, and in that scene, especially LSD was playing a big role. Hey, I wanted to see that color here. Yeah. And yeah, for sure, other things as well. Okay, does not work. Then we adjust it this style, so now everything should have the same color. This is okay as well. Yeah. Wait, what did I do here? I wanted to make that different. This one we don't need. If I push that into this direction. Yeah. Then we even don't need this one. And this one can be smaller. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do first. Push it like that. So what do you think about this style of music? I would play, or even if I play Cities Skylines on my own, and that was not the one on my own. Even in other situations, I listen to that music very much, but I know that this, or my experience is that this music is for a lot of people too much going forward or listening it in a relaxed situation. So back to another playlist, melodic techno. And try to get something done here. We will build a gas station for the buses here, over here. I think that's good so far. We keep it like that first. Here I would change that a bit. And if it's possible, let's make this area a little bit. Only close that gap like that. I think so. That's okay, yeah. Let's do it like that. So what to do here in this area? I think we should go for some storage area for some things, because we have some doors here. So there, an area where things are put that are not used anymore or something. Grab some concrete circle, SPO, and let's draw that area. Let's draw that. What you mean with you? So in German, we call it different. So in German, we have not New Year's, Christmas Eve is called, if I would translate it directly, what is this doing here? Not looking like I wanted it to do. Where is, this one needs to be in the middle. No, that was not the one. Then it was this one, maybe. Yeah. So in German, we call it differently. The direct translation from what we call it in German would be for Christmas Eve, the holy evening, and then we call it in German first Christmas Day and second Christmas Day. Yeah. So yeah, but I know that how that is called in English: Boxing Day and Christmas Day and Christmas Eve. Yeah. So we do that. Best would be if we can get that connection here to this area. But then we need a terraform network here, and then we can push that here as well. Yeah, this song is a killer. Artbot. This is Artbot. Yeah, second Christmas Day. And that is official. But I even don't know where Boxing Day comes from. Where does that come from? Why Boxing Day? I never understood that, but it was never so important that I did research for that. So terraforming network. I put that on the height of these nodes. Push that there. Where is the other one? Hello? Where's the other node? What happened? I moved both of them. Then let's use it up to here. Like this. What is this? They're bidden? There was a terraforming network. Okay. Didn't know that. Let's have that like that. Let's extend that a bit into this direction. No, that was too much. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, Australia is it's late in Australia right now. Have a good night, and thank you for following. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for being that chatty. Hope to see you soon again. Matt, I heard about that the whole advent was very much more important, but 12 Christmas days, not two. Yeah, but then that was bad for industrialization when they didn't want to work that for that long time. Yeah, I imagine. So what walls I would go for, and what happened to this wall here? think I was planning to do that like this. But I don't like that wall here too much, and we need a wall here anyway, so... Oh, the cat wants to go out. I leave her out. And I go to the restroom for a moment. Be right back. I need some more minutes to have a little snack. I see that it's late enough to have it, and I will run ads one time now, and we have longer time without ads after the break. See you in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm back again. I think it was the right time for having my piece of banana bread. I've always I make regularly banana bread myself, and then part of it I put into the fridge. That it's yeah, and every time I want a piece, I just take one out of the fridge. I have something in mind that I want to use here. But I'm not sure how it is called, but it's not that long ago that I subbed to it. Could be viaduct with this? No, these are the Lone Bear signs. I hope I'm still subbed to it. I imagine that I thought, okay, we don't need that now, and unsub it. But we can also go for this or a similar style of network here. Let's have a look at them here at first. Our options. Oh, Matt was writing something. Uboid is removing Christmas decorations on 5th of January because that's 12th day of Christmas. Okay. I never heard that in Germany, but on the 6th of January, it's what are they called in English? We call them the three holy three kings. The three magi. Okay, not King's Day. Or is it King's Day, the 6th of January? Is it called King's Day? And a lot of people here keep the decoration up to then. But I also know some people that are more related to the church than me, that they keep it up to beginning of February. So we have this arcade. Let's have a look at the other ones. This is the end segment. I could have used that, or I could use that in this area here. These are the end segments. So this was the one I'm using here. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. What else do we get? Our other style. Yeah, I think then we go for. Oh yeah, that's what I want to go for. The style, just wall. And if it's in combination, no, I wanted it in combination with this one. And that is wrong way around. Yeah. That could work, but I could imagine that it's looking best with this one, yeah. Then we do it like that. do it like that. Come on, let's grab it and bring it here. My hours in CS, nearly 3,000. But I have to say I started playing CS at the beginning of 2020. So yeah, it's 3,000 hours in 3 years. And then we will get rid of this part here. And let's use the other wall we had. Where is it? That wall here. Make a connection between both of them. And that work? Ah, that's wrong way around, huh? That's wrong way around. Let's delete the segment. Ah, and I missed read Matt's message. So that was what I meant with I'm a little bit weird today. And let's play it last 2 times as well. How many hours? So Matt was writing also, Alsace-Moselle is the only region of France that celebrates the second Christmas Day, because when France abolished it in 1905, the region was part of Germany. Yeah, okay. So these new laws didn't apply to it and were never established there after Alsace-Moselle became part of France again. Okay? That they didn't change it then. So what way around I was building that last time? Oh, now we see this could fit. Yeah, that's, I like that really much, Matt, the educational part with you. It would have been better to have that standalone. You like that? One time standalone. Yeah. Done that somewhere in the mirror as well. You know, we should be able to make it more beautiful at the edges. Fitting better together then. Oh, this playlist is quite fast forward as well for stream, I think. Like that. Or I don't know if we are on a good height with these, or on the same height like we used to go for here. No, we weren't. So that's better, and then I would do it a little bit different. Push this back. And I could imagine that this is looking best then. Or even... Hey, I wanted to have that node. that? No. And let's do it like that. On the edge of the... No, that won't function because of these parts. Have to do it like we had it. And then we could have the beams on top of the wall. And we have to work with surfaces in between the rails anyways here. I tried to do it with the intersection marking tool and with the sand theme that is not my usual sand theme, and yeah, we will go on with that into this direction as well. And these are still the Railway 1 tracks, and I will change that as well. So I'm in preparation for changing the rails. Usually working. Hey, welcome in. Usually working. Didn't you use the same entrance sentence yesterday in Moose's stream? My second, I think it's my second déjà vu today. People saying the same things than yesterday in a stream. How are you doing? Okay. Do we keep the part of green here? Yes, I think we do that. Although this is looking not so good. We have to push that terraforming network more back. Yeah. And this needs to be back a bit more maybe. And let's put it here. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you, when you saw this city last time, you weren't that much on Twitch, though, between, yeah, there were some months, I think, last summer or some at one point, you were not that much on Steam. Yeah. So this is my approach of Central European City. Hey, SimCity was good. I didn't play that part of SimCity on PS1. I played it on PC. Back then, it was gorgeous. I think it was the SimCity. What part was it? For me, the SimCity. Let's have a look. So SimCity, the first part, 1989, I maybe saw somewhere others playing, but I was 7 years old back then. My first PC I got in 1995, I think. So I think it was SimCity 2000 or SimCity 3000 what I was playing first of the SimCity series. And for sure, SimCity 4 was the one I played the most. I don't know what was the one for PS1. Should be in the 90s. The SimCity Air as well. And SimCity 2000 maybe was too early. Guten Abend. I should save the game. That would not be the worst here. Yeah, yeah, more like Guten Abend. Now I got it. the Gute Nacht, usually, the Gute Nacht is really if someone goes into bed for sleeping. Then you say Gute Nacht. So is this what we want to go for here at the end? Not really, huh? I think the best would be to make a connection to that one. And then let's delete that. Let's grab this one up to here. And then we do it the same way as we did it here with that wall. Hello, Mr. You working? Ah, that's a meme with that entrance sentence. Okay. I won't complain anymore about that, UWPs. But maybe you can, or someone could say, tell me what is this when I often hear you being called UWPs as well. Is that because you had another name once, or where does that UWPs come from? Not so sure if we want to keep that here. That part. This would be perfect for the what are they called in English? Homeless people, or homeless people having some a dry space. I'm not sure now what to do there. Not too often that we have a bit like that. To think about that. So, but the main goal I had is reached. We have a connection to here with that, and we can make that flat as well with that terraforming network. And I'm not sure now. Yeah, but we keep it like that. I wasn't sure if we want to have that as a ground level track at this point, but these decisions I have to make when I upgraded them to Railway 2. Okay, dubs or dubs is slang for W. Hey, yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Thanks, Q. Ah, okay, get that dub means get that W, get that win. Yeah, so these are the things that are things you don't learn if you have the if you learn the language in school or in a class somewhere. Yeah, these are the things that are missing often for me. Okay, we keep it like that. The question is what to put here in this part. I think some old parts, like I subbed today to some parts that we could put there, like some beams and so on. Some metal thing around here. Wood? Do we need wood? I think so. Only rusty beams. Different styles that are stored here. Let's use of all the lying ones some. What is in the back of the drum depot? What do we need there? They are also hard to learn when you are as old as you are. Okay. 69, yeah, always 69. Yeah, for sure. Okay, that is language young people use. Okay, I understand. Some of these beams here. This one is not on the correct height level. There we go. Old metal parts that are stored here in this area. And I want to have this more looking like abandoned, not really used anymore. This part here behind the depot. Okay, this one needs to be accessible from both sides. Okay. Then we put it here. Like this. These were just thrown there. Good. What is totes? What is that? What is that? That is no English word, says my dictionary. Ah, there we got it. But that makes not so much... Ah, that makes not so much sense then. Oh, this is a hard learning evening here tonight for me, English learning. So we need here as well some decals. Maybe we have these. Not so much. I would more like to go with these. Where are these? These cobblestone are here. These and these. go for that. This can be used as well. Let's see where. Those not really. Ah, this is good as well. For the roadman slang, okay? Is the roadman something like a truck driver or? So many words. You want to make fun of me? Ah, okay. The roadman. Yeah, that's fitting here when I do the rail yard in the next weeks. I need the roadman slang. I heard the thing. What was that? Mouth like a sailor. So is that similar? To have a mouth like a sailor, similar to roadman slang. A bit. Totes means totally. Yeah. Why not? Huh? Why not? A little bit of fading. Come on. A little bit fading here. This maybe there. This I would like to use in next to the building here. That could be much taller. Like this. A little bit faded into the ground. Yeah, like this. I don't think, yeah, or I think we should have then two of them. Yeah. Lesson 1. Your buddies you hang out with, for instance, your chat is your mandem. Where did you find all these words I never heard before? Last stream I was talking about that my English improved very much in the last year when I was on Twitch listening to a lot of native English speakers and yeah, streaming myself and using my English. But yeah, the dictionary don't knows mandem as well. Yeah. Please let me know what they mean. I like to use those words in German, for example, but I need to know what they are, and I don't want to hurt anybody with that if I call someone like that. Let's do it like that. And grab that all around. Let's put some more here, and then we can work with them all at once. Yeah, that's the size. You need to use Urban Dictionary. Yeah, okay. I have a look at that Urban Dictionary. If it's called like that. Urban Dictionary. Ah, there is Urban Dictionary, and if I put Mandem there, oh, there it's known. From the Latin mandamudus, meaning a collection of less than reputable characters. Okay. Mandem is an association to a group of friends, gang family, most popularly used by roadmen. Ah, so this is, yeah, this is really this roadman slang. Yeah, a lot to learn from me, huh? This one we can delete. That's working fine. A little bit fading into the ground. Yeah, that was too much, like that. I think that's good on that area. But we cannot have that then in a different way. Then we have to go full send with that. Here's the last one. Thought I put more than 2 down, but okay. I think we should work with PO here, where we have the curve with them. Let's delete that one. I'm not sure anymore if we should go with these, but we could use these as well on this road here. Didn't I PO it? Ah, it's always the same. If I'm in, I always try to convert to PO with Shift P with their PO shortcut if I am in Move It. So that's not working. But I do that again and again. So there we go. You go. Sure. The bad thing is that we cannot change the size when we have that in PO, but I would work around the curved wall with PO. like this. Did you know that I was about to live in an English-speaking country once? So in the end, I ended up in Switzerland. And but I was interested in going for work and living to Australia or Southern Africa. But yeah, I think we have to say it like that. Then I was not brave enough to really do it when, yeah, when it was to do. So I was mid-20, and I my aim was to get some experience outside Germany, and yeah, I was looking for jobs in the job in what I've learned, paper making, and yeah, back then it would have been possible to work in that job easily in South Africa or Australia, but then I realized, you know, that it's a really big step to go into a country where you don't speak the language that well. And yeah, in the end, I was just not brave enough. I should have done that. Like that. Need another one. You know what? I don't think that we needed really the POs here. I think we could have done that in a similar way with the decals themselves. Maybe more with less decals then. That's good there. This one maybe like this in between. This one like that. Maybe a bit taller. We'll make it that tall that we can close that gap there. Yeah. And then we can get rid of that PO. And we can fade them into the ground a bit. That was not possible with PO. Multicultural London English. Okay. Multicultural London English. I think that turns out like I was planning that. What a nice detail. That's abandoned area. And what we also need here, maybe let's have a look at the, what is called, tuft. Not a decal. These are the bigger ones. Or these. Or these. What are the best ones when we have a look at mesh info? Tuft. So tuft too large is something I should not use. Ah, that was this one? No. Okay, that one what I placed down 13 times up to now is okay, that's a real tall one. Yeah, okay. I understand. And the LODs of the small ones are not the best. Yeah, so I think this is the best decision. So with that one, we need, or I wanted to place, where is it? Let's go for tracks. And this is the one. I wanted to place this somewhere. We need that darker. We can scale it, I think, as well. That could help. Oh, they aren't props? They are, no, they are trees, yeah, but we can scale trees. And they are seen better. I just make a bunch of them here. And let's take some of these as well. Oh, these are props. And then let's grab all of these. Make them a little bit taller. Yeah. Then we need them on ground level. Good work. And we put them everywhere. Bit of them. Oh, they are not on the surface level here. There we go. keep that like that. So this grass area should be more like grass that is long and not kept short, and which one we use for that. Also use something like that and push that into the some bushes and push that into the wall. But maybe I need, or I would like to have more small thing. What to spam there around? Yeah, that's much better to do that. If not raise, there was too much. Better to go for the variant we have as a prop. Better to work with that here, I think. And we could use some of the other ones here as well. We have that. We have that. That, and we have that. Let's see. Let's put this one, no, not this one. This one into the edge here. Like that. This one next to it. You know that this playlist is such a banger. Look at that. This is normally my style of music I play on the weekends, party time music. Don't like that here too much. Let's go for these. I think these are anyways the best for this area. At the wall. Let's just work with them. Let's grab them with the there are two different ones, so grabbing with picker is not so easy. Grab them all. So prop It works in this area. But thanks for the lurk, Plug. Thanks for the lurk. Let's start on this side. I have sized them up more. Yes, would have. I often do that to use or to need less of assets or trees. Scale them up a bit where it's not seen so much. Oh, what happened? Why is that looking so bad? What happened? That was not what I was aiming for. That the whole part here? Yes, okay. Scaling them is not the best idea. I could use at this point as well the new hedge we have. The very, very optimized hedge by Delmo. Here we go. That is also... That's something we can work with. That is terrain conforming. And if it's terrain conforming, it's, yeah, that was the same with these here. If you then scale them too much, it does not look nice. But maybe we can scale that a bit, yeah. I think that's better. Do like that. And then we need 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. Scale then one step up. And we put them on the same height. Then we have the first one, or this one as well. The Hacking the Viking. I love that name so much. Oh, thank you, thank you. But you only often only see so very narrow part of it. Yeah, really good it gets if an area is really finished. Yeah, so I like this park area very much. When all comes together, you know, in an area, then it's something, or for me, let's say it like that. For me, that is something that I have more or less the whole time in mind. So I see this city from the beginning in its biggest expansion, yeah, a finished city. So that is something I'm always or often talking about what I've planned, but I'm the only person who has got that in mind when I'm building things like this. And yeah, I know how they should look like when they are finished. And it's such a long way to get things like that finished. Yeah, here are so many things that are not detailed now, and yeah, if then an area like this marina pier here, for example, also this side, when that is finished, and yeah, when that turns out like that, that's what I'm doing this for. Yeah, but the way to get these things together is such a long way where you need so much patience. I would not have been able to do this 10 or 15 years ago. I learned a lot of patience with in the last 15 years, let's say it like that. Yeah. And in some areas, yeah, I come back from time to time, or I stop um, detailing an area. We had that, excuse me, with this factory as well. There's sometimes the point when I don't have any more the inspiration how to do something next, and then I yeah sometimes need a break from an area, and I come back weeks later and I look at it and I see, oh yes, that is missing, or that would add something to this build. Sound? Ah, I sound just like you. Okay. Ah, you play a farming simulator. That was really something where I was when I was a bit. It was a. I had some month where cities was or this style of playing cities was a bit or often. Let's say it like that. What was often um, too exhausting to me. I wasn't able to concentrate that good. And yeah, Farming Simulator was one game when I went for the Game Pass. I was thinking, oh, that could be something to try out. You know, I'm now living again in a small village in a rural area, but I also grew up in a rural area in Germany, and yeah, my that's a good thing, yeah. The people from Wolf Girls stream maybe know that I was know the story that I was very much into um, farming, or especially I was um, my biggest wish as a little kid, let's say, so 3, 4, 5 years old, was my father should build a cow shed in the garden, and I wanted to have my own cow. So we always had cows on the other side of the road where I grew up, and there was an area where I always was able. So there was only where the residentials were driving, and there were not a lot of cars, and I was always yeah playing on the street as well. So cows were everywhere, and fields, and the farmer doing his work with the tractor, and that was for me the best in that age, and I wanted to become a farmer, and my best friend, female friend I had at that time. Yeah, she should be what's that called? Is it the female farmer? What is the female version of? Yeah, it's the same. It's farmer. Yeah, farmer's wife. Yeah, that's the best, I think. Farmer's wife could be my farmer's wife. And yeah, so I could imagine that Farming Simulator would be something I like. And here again, I'm watching at it and I think, what is missing here? What is missing? Something is missing for me. It's often just a feeling, yeah? Just a feeling. Yeah, I think this is better visible than these small tufts here and there. They are better, I think, if they are in front of a wall. What did I want to do with these vehicles here? Let's decide for one. This is the one. Like that. Maybe a bit taller. One here maybe. And let's use it somewhere around here as well. And fade it a bit in is also a good decision. All right. So this comes with the, I think this comes with the rail yard. But I have to change the whole rails and it makes no sense to do this. I made one try to with the new function of intersection marquee tool to have the option to go for other themes textures, and yeah, I think we will do that, but first I will change the tracks to Railway 2 tracks before I do that, so that there is not that high chance that I have to redo it at one point. So let's see on what we do on this side. I'm really not sure how to deal with this area. I could imagine that the best solution could be to go for terraforming network. No, but this is a bit of style of sound that is... Yeah, I don't know if this is my style, but this is Artbot, a project I like very much. But this sounds so 90s EDM style. Where are the notes? What I put down a terraforming network here, didn't I? Maybe not. Ah, too close to another canal. What canal do you mean? Oh, maybe I... Ah, this was... Okay, this was as well terraforming network. If I want to close that gap, like this, should not be messed up here on this side. Let's try that. How to deal with this? How would that be in real life? I'm not sure. That looks somewhat ridiculous. Yeah, the other part, we bring that on the same height. Oh no. This is a way to build that. But then we should not have any gap there. So one step higher here as well. And this is so steep. I don't like that. Push that back. Then we get an open part here. But maybe this is the best we can do. Let's have a look at node controller. Why is that not working? My shortcut. So if I take this one and push that vertically down, like this, and this one vertically up a bit, will we find the nice shape? Hmm. Oh, this is weird, yeah. I like how that is now, but I don't like too much that we have this gap here, but I think I will just hide it with some bushes. And on this side, it is okay like that is. That's okay. That's even a little bit better. And then the same here. Yeah, but we will hide that. We will hide that. And I will detail this around after changing the rail yard. When we're in redetail and work on the rail yard completely. Yeah. Let's have a look at that idea of making a tram yard here. Here we have tram roads. Oh, that are the vanilla tram roads are not here. Let's save. That's a good reminder. So let's go for this is a tram. And we have all tram networks. So the tram yard. I think a one-way tram track would be the best for it, but the entrance should be then two-way. That's the station track. Franken station track. So this should be the one we use as entrance here into that area. And then we switch to the one-way tram track. Although I think that will never be used in game really. So let's put some of them down, make a connection. So I think that will never drive a tram. And what I forgot, get rid of the poles. Get rid of everything here. No lights. And the same with this one. No lights. No catenary. Hey, I said no catenary. Okay. So my idea is, let's check that all the nodes are one level. are on that level. And let's put those drums away for that moment. So we have that entrance to that tram yard, and then the incoming trams are going into that direction. Around here. Long other drums, okay, that could work. That could be enough for that. And keep it as wide as that building is here. So now how is anarchy off? Okay. If I now make connections here like this, let's have a look first. So if we use node controller to make that nodeless, how is that looking? No, that's not looking. Won't get that look good with nodeless. So the trams coming around here, that means first that this segment needs to be curved. More or less a huge curve. Baked will come in. How are things? That's not the way to do, isn't it? I think it's more. Let's do like that and make that curve maybe like this here. That's a hard curve for tram now. Okay, let's go here. We need it to be more like this. And then we could have this one like this maybe. Yeah, I'm good as well. So the last days were a little bit my mood was not that stable that it used to be in the last weeks, but still way better than before, and streaming feels good today. Feels good. Still fun with cities, with that project here. I'm not sure with this curved area. I think we should do something what I do not that often, but this is a time where we need Google Earth inspiration. So how to find something like that? I have only one thing in mind. Let's have a look. If some of you have an idea where I can find the from yard. If I use tram in German, then comes always Switzerland. So let's go for Straßenbahn. So where do we have some? This is Frankfurt. Look. Oh. I have one in mind that is in Saarbrücken. Let's have a look. I think that's the only one I have in mind. Here is Saarbrücken. Where is it? There. It should be. Better look here. Saarbrücken. So that has to be. That's that part. So here is the highway. We come in here. And that yard should be somewhere here. Am I wrong? Oh, we went here. That's not the area. So normally from a yard should be visible in an easy way. Okay, let's follow the tram road. Here. It's like that. Wait. Moose will come in. Yeah, I would recommend. There are limitations in this game, but yeah, I would recommend the game. Oh, that's big. I mean, let's make that. Let's keep that without camera. I always try to move in Google Earth like in the game. Really, Matt? Most disappointing? I don't know what you expected, but former girlfriend. Oh, Biscotti is back. Biscotti. Biscotti. When there are gifted subs, you know Biscotti is back. Hey, that's really Biscotti, man. I really appreciate that, but hey, you don't have to do that in this amount. You really don't have to do that. It's great, but you don't have to do that. Moose, I see that this is from the translator because it translated city. So this is Saarbrücken tram depot. They have a small part here that is a building, and then this is the part where trams are waiting. And yeah, for sure, this is way different. This is way different because they can go. Isn't here? I don't think there here is something like a loop or like that. And normally they don't need something like that. And then we don't have to build it with a loop as well because we don't need it functional. So let's that back here. We don't need that functional, so let's just take this entrance. I don't want to have these arrows, but that's not a problem. Let's get rid of these arrows. Here as well. So Moose, how is it going? I disappeared yesterday at some point in your stream without coming back, although I was saying just lurking for food, but then I was very tired and I didn't find the way back. So if you missed me at one time or in the end of the stream, it was because I was asleep. And yeah, was unexpected for me as well. So let's see, we don't need it's circular. We just need multiple parts where trams can go. Maybe here another one. Oh, snapping, no snapping. There another one. Thanks for the shoutouts. Ah, authentic German because you are a real German boy. But why then a Canadian moose? I don't understand. Mr. Moose. So this is looking okay. If we build it like that, let's make it a little bit one thing pushed into that direction, the other thing into that direction. A bit, make that more interesting. We can, oh, this, I would like to have this more straight here. And then better work with an additional node. This right, yes. And where come the lights from? Ah, that's always when you are at the node. That's a little bit weird with the network multitool. Is there a sneaky boy here? No. Camus, are you today a bit more better than before? And with feeling a bit sick? I hope so. That streaming yesterday was not pushing you back. Work on with node controller on that. So 3 rows here would work fine. This should be nearer to that as well. Same, we work with node controller on that later. Make that nice. Back to normal, yeah, that's good. That's good to hear, Moose. That's good to hear. Good happening here. Why? Ah. I'm always a bit weird when, or there's some point when I try or mix up the how to work with PO and move it. Yeah, there are some things. This function here to mark things in an area with move it, left mouse button. With PO to do this, right mouse button. Yeah, that's something what is often a bit weird to me. So when we do this, more like this. Get that nearer together. Like this. And yeah, I think it's could be looking more interesting if we have 2 on one side, 3 on one on the other side. Does not need always symmetrical. My favorite feature is this sort? No. Definitely not. It's a good feature, but it's not my favorite feature of PO. Or not. But yeah, there was this kappa. Yeah. This sort is great. I don't want to miss that feature anymore. Absolutely not. But other features are more important. We could also make something like that in this tram yard. Yeah, I could imagine that this is a layout for the layout for the tram yard. This is not too good to work on that. Let's have a look what node controller, in what way node controller can help us. Okay, wait. First, we do that a bit in another way. Let's have a look at this. If we stretch that a bit, that could be nice first. But then these nodes should be back there. We have to get rid of that arrow as well. This needs to be further into this direction. And on this side, this could be good. Let's make that straight. Moo's favorite feature, distort. I know why you were asking that. I know. We were talking about that topic before. We were talking about that before. Try like that. So we don't have to make that with these nodes. In a different way. This needs to be that direction. Yeah. There we go. But wait. Could have shifted the node as well. Yeah. That much. That is the better solution, I think. And then here. And let's try to change that a bit. This a bit back. This as well back. And get rid of that with the clipping as well, but at this point I would like to find a solution with node controller. Wrong one. Let's make that back to default. Had a look at them. Don't think that this one has influence on that. Main thing to get rid of that be this, but also not working. I think we do that with the node controller. Or we can this is still not that near together than I liked it. Same width between the rail parts would be nice. What is clipping with clipping possible? Let's have a look at that first. Yeah, that's not possible what I was hoping for. Oh, something that I didn't want to. Just wanted to get rid of that. So if we are not getting that done with clipping, we have to find another solution here. This would be straight. What the heck? Wait. This first. And outward 0. This is okay. This. Okay, that is related to that. But that makes those tracks weird again. Okay, we can get rid of that a bit. Plop. Thanks for the shout out. And Plop has a gift sub as well. Scotty, you are gifting you to a legend here on this channel. Really crazy. That default? No. I hate it. Don't want to make the rails weird. So these are things that I do not often, and my experience in working with these things is not that high than a lot of other people have experience with that. Right, like that. And is it possible to make that concrete? Yes. Okay, then we will have a big concrete surface later in this whole area. Oh, and now I did not get rid of the concrete. I got rid of the clipping surface. Okay. We get that nearer together. And that is messed up as well. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Minus 0.5. Don't want to stretch this thing here. Then okay, like this. Slab coming in with the sacks. But the best way to go for the sacks is this way. And my sacks command is not working. Again, messed up everything here. I hate it. What is going on with the bot again here? Now it's working. Wien! Thank you for your follow, Wien. So I think the name has something to do with the city. The city I want to visit for a long time now. So, and on this side, this is fine so far. This is not and it's weird that it's just making only the connection to that one, but that's also why because of working with the one-way tram networks, So this is a two-way one. This is the one we used here. If I turn that around, yeah, then it's making the fitting connection here. That's okay. We can keep it like that. And that's okay. Let's keep it. Right. Big surface, pavement surface. Yeah. No, that's too big. Then, yeah, 8, 8. Let's see how that turns out. Just make that up to the end there, not further. Like this. We have the biscotti? Yeah, I don't know. Add biscotti, then maybe he will be awake for you. He was here some minutes ago. So if this is our tram yard, like that, grab the trams. These are so far the models we use in the city. This is the Old Town line. If you make add biscotti, oh wait, maybe better seen by him. Oh, a little bit up in the air. That's better. Second instance. Let's grab the color. Like that. All right. Yeah, but that is a model that is still used in Germany. It's called Kirschnitztalbahn. Wait. And I just use it in for the Old Town line. Wait. Hello? Or Kiernitz. What? Is that correct? I don't know. Let's go to the Steam page. Ah, Kiernitz. Okay, that was wrong in my mind. And the Kiernitz-Tal tramway, also known as the Kiernitz-Tal Bahn, is an electric tramway in Saxony, Germany. The line runs through the valley of Kiernitz River in Saxon, Switzerland. Yeah, I knew that it's in the Saxon, Switzerland. From the town of Bad Schandau up to Lichtenhain Waterfall. The line is principally a tourist service, being the only tramway to serve a national park in Germany, and uses historical rolling stock built between 1925 and 1968. Yeah, that's how it is. How many hours do I have now? Oh, nearly 20 to go. No. Moose, no. Just no. But I could ask the cat, she's at the door, what she thinks. Yeah? I will make a short break and let the cat in, give her some crawls, some head crawls on the treat. And then I'm back, okay? Let's save first. Medish. Yes, consult the cat. Yeah, I think consulting the cat is always a good thing. Yeah, why not? Saving done. Be right back. And into this screen, and give me 5 to 10 minutes. I will run some ads. Then we have at the end before I come back, and then we have some time without ads. All right, back again. By the way, welcome Madish to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. So I talked to the cat, and she was not amused so much. She said she does not like if I'm doing a 24-hour stream, because then I don't have enough time to pet her and give her treats and open the door to let her out and open the door to let her in. And yeah, so she's not so amused. And Moose, Sea Moose, she said also, you should be quiet with shouting for 24-hour streams, because otherwise she would call Salem, and Salem would then give you the paw with the claw in her, yeah, word is missing, in her task. Indica! Welcome to the stream, Sativalicious. Thanks for the stacks. Hello. I don't know if Seamoose was hearing the threat neighbor's cat, my visitor cat, was giving him, but yeah, that's what it is. Better watch out for some claws. Claws with claws. How are you doing, Sativa? Good to see you. What's that? On the ground? No. So, one full length of them. Yeah, we had some weird words of the day before. So Matt and Cuboid were about giving me advice. What was it called? Wait. I just forgot it. So yeah, better write it down. Yeah, where is it? Matt. So roadman slang. So they want me to talk roadman slang, or to learn roadman slang. And lesson 1 was, your buddies you hang out with, for instance your chat, is your mandem. Yeah. That was the first lesson on that side. So, and your daily lesson of today is, Sativa's weird word of the day is gobble diggook, gobbledygook. Gobble. How is the Y spoken? Gobbledygook. Used in a sentence when Seamoose talks, all I hear is a bunch of gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. Gook or good? In the when you wrote it in the last part of your message, here there is gobble die good, and before you write Gobbledygook. Crap. Yeah. Gobbledygook. Let's see if the normal dictionary knows that word. Really? The normal dictionary? So there were Matt and Cuba with the words were not in the normal dictionary. Ah, we had another word for that before. We had another word for that before. Gibberish. Yeah. Wasn't that the word of the day last time? Gibberish. So we have gibberish and gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. Gibberish is cold. So in the dictionary, it's both the same, but the other meanings, the other meanings. So I see a little difference. Yeah, I see a little difference between that. Yeah. I think I have to buy more when I do when I go for for purchasing what I need. Oh, this should be somewhere here. Yeah, this is missing. I lost it. Yeah, I will look for a small book for vocabularies where I can write them down. Like we had that when I went to school. To write that down and to learn that. Every evening before I go to bed, I will read these words and yeah. Will there be a test for it at some point, Eva? Happy Christmas? What is going on here, Eva? I don't know what is Christmas. Only no Christmas. So I don't have Kush here right now. So I cannot celebrate Christmas at the moment. Oh, really? I really didn't know that today is Global Pot Smoking Holiday. Okay, then I have something to do. So what means today? The 20th. So 20th is over here, and I did not celebrate in any way. I did not pay attention to that. Is it okay that I stick for that with what do I do? I wanted to copy. When I stick to your time zone for that, how many hours do I have for celebrating if I stick to your time zone for that? So, and I would like to go for a smaller version of it. Here, I think. Means we need them as well. So if anyone realizes that the music is less party music, a little bit more relaxed now, I switched the playlists because this won't be a 24-hour stream, and I want to chill down a bit more now. And we need these buffers here in the end, huh? Atiba, you didn't answer if I am allowed to use your time zone for celebrating the Kush Day, Kushmas. So, and then we can also make another small version of it. Another setup of this train with this, and this, I think. And I would put that here. Let's bring that together. Yeah, that was what I wanted to hear. Yeah, so, but the thing is, when I'm on stream, I'm not that good in celebrating a Kush Day. Right, we have to push them into each other. Don't want to make that wrong. I think it was like that. I think we did it wrong here, yeah. So I have to end stream for celebrating Kush Day. And please tell me how many hours I have in your time zone for the Kush Day. Then I can plan how long stream will go. So I would put these on that one. 6 hours. Oh, that's good. That's good. Then I can have a good push celebrating before sleeping. That fits well. Fits very well. Like that. Maybe we need a third tram, style of tram. Make that looking a bit better. I think we will go for a third style. So I think this drum head is really only this part here in there. So let's look for the fence. For the fence for this area. Or did we use... Oh, we used that wall here. But I don't want to use that wall here. But wall is also okay. We can... Wall or fence? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at these style of walls that are not fitting that often. So let's have a look in industrial areas that could be better. Yeah, that could be one as well. Can we make them less bright? Is the question. Is that possible with these ones here? No. That's not possible. I think I would like the first one we put down the most. And then we need more parts, more segments. Hope these are enough. Oh, what is this? Here is an entrance to a parking garage. Yeah, I have to have a look at that. Let's put that building more here, more into this area. Then we need, I think, an entrance from behind to that area. Where's the next node? Oh, this one was the next. So this is the end of that. It's quite near to that building. That's quite near. Maybe we have to shift that whole thing a bit. Surfaces are needed as well. The O we don't have here. Like this. Yeah, that should work. There. there. We do that different. We send that the whole way to the road here. Yeah. What was that? That one? No. Damn. One was it? Oh, we can. We won't do it the same with going to the road like that. We do this corner here. I would go this part. I would go for fence instead of the wall. Oh, that makes that looking awful. Maybe we do it here as well, but we have to split the nodes. I use that quite often, or what means quite often sometimes, but I don't remember how that really worked. Click to select source node. Select segments to split. This one and this one. Click shift. Okay. Click with shift to split node. Ah, there we go. There we go. I'm not drinking enough. And that connection has to be closed like this. Give me the other node. There we go. Now it fits there. This one up to here. And it ends here. That's good. That's okay. And in this area, we could use a building, or we could use some building here as well. But what is needed in this area? Or how would it look like if we put another one of those into this middle? Only up to here. Let's have a look at the connections. I don't want this connection. That's good. But this is also needed, and it's not possible to come in here. Because it's one way into this direction. Let's have a look. And this one, there is a... But we need outside connection as well, yeah? Maybe we should use here the two-way. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Way here and also here. I don't want to have weird... Let's see. So here, just this. This here, here, and here. Huh? Here, we need a connection here. What? Okay, this is not working with the single track here. Now we have to work with the more with the... Where is it? With this one. That means we have to change a lot here. We have to change a lot. We have this double track. See. It's a little bit weird now. Only a little bit Let's see how we can make that looking better. How's that looking if we make that node? And if we push this one backward. Oh. No. Nodeless is not nodeless is not the way to go here. I don't think so. Keep it like that. What happened to this one here now? Push that back a bit. I have to have a look at all the segments that come into this node here. So this part is not connecting to anything here. That makes it look weird. The best would be a tram track that goes in both directions. Ah. But I don't have them here. I know there's something on the workshop I could use for that. Or I just use that one as well here. But then all of them have to be like that. Yeah. I think in the end, this is the best what we can do. Let's make the connections first so that we get rid of tracks we don't need. So this should be able to drive in here and out here and out here. This one in here, out here and out here. In here and here. I think here's something missing. Yeah, this is missing. Out here. And out here. Not have that one. In here, out here, and out here. Now let's try to get that nice again with the node controller. Oh, that's not node controller, that was lane controller. I would start from behind. This one more back. And now we first work with the nodes here. Better to start with that. Have a look at the node thing. Here is still something weird. That's that one. Here we go straight. So I would say we get rid of this part and push this more out here. Like that. And then we orientate with this one, that one. Try to make that parallel. Like this. One should lie in the middle. Need to stretch this a bit. And this, of course, as well. These. This segment, if we make that straight, what we have to change then? This needs to be more this direction then. Node controller. Wait, before node controller, EMPE. Here is something not well connected. This connection is not allowed. Here is no weird connection anymore. Okay. Then node controller. I think this is okay. Yeah, we can just leave it like that. Straight thing is also okay. The only thing what is weird is here. But maybe we can fix that. It needs to be more outside, but then we use this one maybe. Push it more into this direction. Maybe this does not have to be curved in any way. Whoa! Wolfie! Thank you for the raid. I had not in mind that. Often I have in mind who's streaming at the same time. And I read your Discord post yesterday that you will make a stream today instead of yesterday. But I didn't have it in mind, and thanks you so much. That was a surprise. Was really not expecting someone to raid in this moment. And yeah, how was your stream? How are you doing, Wolfie? Thank you for bringing these people here. Ignis, welcome in. Hello, hello. I was saying I'm okay the whole day, and now after streaming 5 hours, I would say I'm good. So yeah, that's always nice, isn't it? If you are streaming and your mood is raising. And yeah, I'm building a yard for the trams here. Outside part, we have this tram depot as well here, with an inside part for the trams. And now I'm trying to figure out how to do this tram yard here outside. I was planning that for a long. You need lessons on trains. What do you mean with trains? What do you mean with lessons with trains? So I will work, or I'm preparing to work on trains here in my city in the next weeks. I just want to finish this the tram yard. I want to finish this area in front of the bus and tram depot. We detailed the backyard of the tram depot today. One thing is missing, the gas station for the non-electrical trams. So the industrial side is finished. I worked on that off stream to add the last parts, and then I decided to put some office buildings here, and this block is also something I want to finish before going on to the rail yard, and also making or getting functional rail here. Yeah, so far we have only in the station 2 prop trains, but that is my main goal, to get trains running here as soon as possible. Tracks and custom stations. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's matching that I will work on the rail yard, and I have to change the rails from Railway 1 to Railway 2 at first. And I'm not an expert for that. Yeah, I have to figure out a lot of things as well. So maybe we make it possible that you are able to be here when I do that, and we figure that out together a bit. Deutschland ist. Deutschland ist? What is Deutschland? Ah, Deutschland ist toll. Du hättest besser mal noch einen Unterstrich zwischen Deutschland und ist gesetzt. Willkommen, Deutschland ist toll. I like Germany as well. I am German and I'm living in Germany. But all the countries around, or yeah, from my point of view, all the countries in the world are, most of the countries in the world are nice in their way. Keyboard. Yeah. I did the shout out. You don't have to do it. You did the how is there by the way, how is the new Twitch shout out where you can push the follow button directly done? What is the command? Is it /so? No, /so it's not. Or is it just so? What is it? What do you mean? Deutschland. The next, who understands the name? Or what do you think? So is here still something weird? Can we do this without the curve? Should be able to do that. But how is this then? Default. Yeah, most of them are default. I think it's better with the two-way drum thing than the rails, the connections are like they should be. Yeah, I prefer the old one as well, Cuboid. And it's shout out slash shout out. But they are both good. And what Wolf Girl says, the best would be a chat command that is doing both. But I think I can do that with the chatbot and Stream Elements, that the chatbot then after the shoutout commands reacts with the new shoutout command for the Twitch, and then both are there. I will try to make that working until the next stream. How should I call you? Deutschland ist toll. In a short form. I don't see a good short form of that. Deutschland is not, I cannot call you Deutschland. Maybe just toll. Or Deutsch. Hey, Deutsch. Deutschland is toll road. They were in some other streams, and every time the name the streamer was looking at that name or seeing that name. True, but that is something that I have to remember. Yeah, that is nothing I see in your name. True, but true, yeah, true is okay. Yeah, the bot is a mod for sure. Otherwise, chatbot wouldn't work. So that would be an easy way to do that. That should not be. So I don't care that then the mod is writing after the so command, exclamation mark so, shout out, then the bot is writing as well in the chat. So but I don't care about that. It's a simple solution, and I like simple solutions as long as they work and they are not looking too bad. This is away now as well. Yeah, I think that's way better. And I would like to add a building here. A building. What style of building could we use here for some maintenance part or like that? I have an idea. I have these outbuildings. Maybe we can put something together that looks nice there from these buildings. Yeah, thank you, True. I hope it's okay that I answer in English because most of the people here are English speaking or non-German speakers, and I will it's okay. I will always say that it's okay if someone does not feel comfortable with English, and being native German. It's always okay to write in German into the chat because that is as well a language where I can see on one side if that is something what is written down there. Yeah, and I can react if there comes someone in and spamming or yeah, has to be reacted to. And so True was telling me that that they like my city and that the city looks German. Yeah, it was not the goal to. Yeah, that's okay. So, and if you don't understand something, let me know. Then we can switch to German for a moment as well. Yeah, Trevor, what did you eat, Trevor? What make you fart? Let's go with these buildings at a place where I can have a look what buildings are there. Put them down. Welcome in, Trevor. Italian. So Italian food is not known that much for making you fart. So for my mods, if you are, so if there is someone writing, well, this could be nice as well, writing German, you don't have to care about that. I take care of that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, this style could be nice. This style could be nice. Build with that a bit. Yeah. I was thinking about that, Cuboid, that yeah, you are the first mod here, not speaking German, so yeah, you don't have to worry about that. That is that one. Rush, okay. So these are different styles a bit, and I like this one the most. Industrial outbuilding. Okay, let's have a look for industrial outbuilding. Wolfie, see you soon. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, Cuboid, that's how it is. Yeah, how I told you. I will have a look at that. I think it's not that often that I don't have in my that my attention is not also, I know mods are here, that my attention is not on the chat. That is also the same style? Not really, huh? This one we have. That is the one we have there. That is one we have there. This is as well brick style. This is fitting better to that one. We have that here? No. So far not. This is as well a garage. We can work with that. So let's build something out of these. Yeah, keyword. That's the same what I'm doing. Yeah. Often, well, when I'm not mod, and so I don't know if you realize that, but I don't need to be mod to have an eye on things happen in a stream where I am just at that time active in, and yeah, I do that as well to know what is happening there
You are
and where
watching
I'm
a
not
master at work.
where I'm mod anyways. Yeah, where I'm mod, I do it anyways to translate then when someone comes in. But normally in the most cases, it is like a rule that you have to keep it English, and I would say if that rule is known, it's just okay to delete the message. See what build out of the. Let's push that more into that direction. imagine to put this next to that building. Maybe like this. Oh, this is another height as well. That's not too bad to have another height here. Just forget true. Deutschland ist toll. Was saying that these buildings are looking like abandoned buildings from a factory in the city they are living. So yeah, I was looking for something what looks quite old, somewhat maybe abandoned style for this. So have a look at this tram depot. This is a tram depot from Dresden. Yeah, we have on the workshop, and it's also an old building. And I wanted this to be, yeah, somewhat also in an old style here. Maybe something what is only used these days for putting some maintenance stuff in there like that. Maybe this building also like something a locker room for the drivers of the trams or something like that. Ah, for the paradox streams you have always it open. So isn't there in the official paradox streams queue, isn't there the rule to keep it English? Well, what song is this? I like that very much, I have to say. So, and with this building, I will build it like that, and this wall you will change to that fence as well. Or get rid of that. Copy that. So that this is seen. Yeah, that has to be modded. That's in the TOS, yes. Deutschland is totally saying these buildings giving East German vibe. Yeah, but it's not only or especially that long time after the reunion of East and West Germany. I am from West Germany, and we have that areas as well a lot, especially the area where I have or I grew up near the Ruhr area, the Ruhrgebiet. A lot of old industrial areas there as well. Okay, we will need a surface here. just like that. Very tight. Then let's fit that in. Yeah, that would be the same for me. Yeah. Or if someone that was one or two times that it was I think last week or the week before in Potato Stream. There was someone from Brazil living now in Portugal, or living at the moment in Portugal, but yeah, only in Portugal. Yeah, Brazil and Portugal are speaking Portuguese, and coming in and writing or writing a sentence in English with a translator, and saying that sentence that's not talking English, and not understanding English, and not talking English. And yeah, then we said, hey, it's fine, come on, talk Portuguese, and we use a translator now in that moment first, and yeah, and to have a conversation, and yeah, we switched a bit to Portuguese then. Maybe I use a copy of this. Damn. Not that long one. Make that fitting here. Wait. Both nodes at a time. I think that looks good if we do that. Know what we should do then? We should push that up here. Put the fence on top of it. And this one added here. So many nodes. Yeah. And I think that's good. Yeah. Why ban if there is maybe someone just or just there are things that are lost in translation, let's say it like that. Yeah. I'm in whole life more for talking to people than being directly yeah, or in a situation when someone does not go with the rules. Better talking a bit, yeah, and try to solve the situation instead of directly being rude and yeah, directly start fighting. Let's say it like that. Yeah, always trying to find a way together. Oh, this fence seems to be yeah, this fence is terrain conforming, so this fence is nothing I can go with here. but we have other options. I don't see the category here. We have it. Just put this on top of it. And we don't need a network then. But it should be, maybe we have this, yeah, this fence that is a little bit run down. I think that's our fence here. And let's use all different kinds of segments we have for that. We have this one, this one, this one. What was this one? So now let's work with these different segments. Something more broken. I start with here. And all these fence parts should be on the correct height. This one should be on a good height. But I missed the nodes. Right, all of them on that height level. Oh, that's raise this node on the same height as the upper one. That's fitting better. The height of the fences is not correct anymore. This is the height to go. Yeah. Merchant is told saying that they don't have the patience for doing this. Yeah, it's something what needs patience to be to work to detail that much and in that style. But yeah, I found a way to, I would say I found a way to get rid of this pressure of making progress. I had that in the beginning when I played Cities. But in the end, I realized that building a detailed city like this and letting the pressure go and dive into this is giving me so much more than just progress. What? So this is a work that I won't do everywhere, to use different segments of this the fence. So, and you have to put every segment down by hand. I think I won't do that everywhere. But now I have these 6 segments. I copy them completely, and yeah, I only wanted to have the variety of the different segments of this nice broken fence. Now we don't need them all, but just first going straight with 2 more segments. And these ones, okay. This one can be the one to make the connection over to this area. Okay, that's just when I'm working without the how is it called, that you see what segments you grab. I like to turn that off, especially when I work with small props, because sometimes the whole prop is blue when you work with them. So question now, or one bigger question, is what to do here in front. I don't think we should or we need something like a gate or something like that. It's not necessarily needed. And then we have to this one do this area. And the node. The node. Is not high enough. So that, yeah, that's better. And then the props need the same adjustment, yeah, for sure. There we go. You know what? I think it looks way better. We end that here like that. Okay, I work with these both, and these should be PO for that, to make that fitting well. Enter group. Oh, I made it a group. Oh, okay. We didn't like that. Better we use that one to shrink it. To shrink it in. What? Oh. Damir! Damir! Thank you for the raid. Am I the raid victim, the late night raid victim for everyone today? Thank you for the raid, Damir. And I'm surprised, same as Ed, Cuboid within his preferred combination of the cat jam and steering wheel thing. Like that as well. But Cuboid, you wouldn't say that the people steering at the steering wheel would be nicer there? You like that with only the hand there? Oh, Damir, how was your stream? I didn't know that you were streaming. So I'm streaming now for nearly 6 hours, and yeah, I don't think you were streaming when I started. And yeah, so I wasn't expecting a raid, and the same was before with Wolfie. She was raiding me some time ago. And yeah, it's not that often that I have completely surprise raids, because often I'm aware of who is streaming as well, and yeah, then what raids could come in. But yeah, the surprise is not bad. Thank you very much. So today you were playing Cities as well, Damir. Wait. Needs to be a bit taller as well, huh? Oh, it's fitting. Now it's fitting better. Yeah, I think that wasn't a bad idea to go like that, but I see now when these buildings stand next to the the wall, that this wall is too high. Yeah, I think like that it's better. And same with the fence here. Adjust that. Oh, that was not the fence. Come on. Do I need to go with a picker? It's again the fence that is current conforming. Then we leave it like it is. What do you mean the cat gem one? I was talking about the steer. And what we had yesterday at Boozer stream, that there is, I don't have it in my emote list, that steering with people at the steering wheel. And this, yeah, and this cat jam emote. Yeah, I think we can keep that. We need surface here. We have the 1.4 there. Need to see what I'm doing here. So that's okay. Are there enough buildings here? Or should we go for building from this as well? You nearly broke Moose's record. I don't think so. I cannot imagine that you are able to not build anything or yeah, streaming without getting something done for so many hours. Oh, that was a bit too much. There we go. Let's put this one here between them. Well, this is the same roof. What the heck? I don't want to either. I would like to have the window on the back and the door in the front. Don't care too much here. This area. This needs to be on the same level to this one. Oh, and that needs to be set back a bit because of this area. And why is that roof more high? A moment. That not correct level? Is. Yeah, but when we can keep that. Let's adjust here. And I think then this area is fine. We built 3 cafes and added tiles and tables. Yeah. But chatty streams are always nice as well, aren't they? Amir, I like that very much. In the beginning, the stream was again very chatty as well. Lower that. All of that is fitting, and this Stands a bit in front, yeah, that's okay. Maybe a bit more. Or we could turn that around. Like that. Yeah. I think we go like that. Cuboid, I will wrap up things soon. So if you go into the lurk now, then I might not be here anymore. I think yeah. I think not more than half an hour. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for modding. And have a good night. Thanks for your follow. I saw your name before in another chat today, and I don't think today the first time. And I was wondering how that is spoken, yeah, how to speak that. I think Moose is calling you just Lopez. Is it like that? And I would do that as well then. So these are the prop buildings. What color do they have now? That would be the brightest. Ah, okay. Only the zero in front, yeah, to have it available. For sure. Now I see it. Yeah, it's quite obvious, but yeah, sorry. Allison Lopez, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did you come with the raid? I think most bright is a good way to go, and this one as well. And yeah, we go for the outbuildings here. I don't have the rail yard props now here. I think I will add some rail yard props here. In this area. Oh, here's one more outbuilding that we didn't use, huh? Maybe I like that more than this one. Couldn't we go for this one instead then? We have that in front. We don't need the doors. We have doors there as well. You can see that. Well, let's do that a little bit differently. Oh, there are ads coming. Allison Lopez. I did not know, don't know why I didn't see that. It's quite obvious. That's the correct height. And what if we push that more behind? Yeah. And what is on this side? Nothing. Then we can use that here. Like we need some detailing here, some industrial style detailing maybe. But that's nothing I want to do today anymore. I think that turned out well so far. It's matching to my idea. Let's do one thing. The trams back on the tracks. These are not on track. Put them on the other side. Okay. I will have a look off stream for another tram model I will use in this city to have a little bit more variation here to add some other tram models. Yeah. I hate the non-vanilla rails. I don't know how that, or I never expected that I would ever say that I like vanilla somewhere more than the other things. Oh, not platform. That's that would be nice as well. Change platform and rails and change the platform here as well. Yeah, that's good. Here, just the rails. Rails. We change the platform here as well. I do it first and or I think we have a don't we have a stop here? Oh, we don't have a stop here. We have here a stop and wanted to have a stop here as well. Or here. We'll look at that. There we go. So add a stop here or we add a stop here. I think this would be okay. But then we need the other platform. And I have to have a look how to deal with the slope here. But as well, not today. So I will wrap up stream now here at this point. I will detail this more. What I want to check first is if we have that, what's it called, buffer? Yeah. Vanilla Railway Buffer. German buffer. But this is not rail system. And this is just buffer. So we have buffers. I don't see the difference. Only the real vanilla one, the non-class one, are small. Yeah, that I see the difference. And the small one is the fitting one for us. So I don't need to sub to any buffer then. Just using this here. Although trams don't have anything to buff. Make that smaller. But yeah, I will go for that because it's looking better than not having anything at the end. Yeah, I will use that. All right, let's save. So we did this outside tram yard on the other side of the tram depot. We detailed the bus yard. Maybe I try to find a real electrical bus for this, but I don't think we have it in that livery. But I will have a look at that. We detailed around here this rundown backyard of the tram depot. Yeah. For the stream, I wrapped up this industrial area and made that an intersection here. And I decided to go with these two office buildings in combination here on that corner. So yeah, I cannot tell you exactly when I will be streaming again. And yeah, most of you know why I don't have a fixed schedule. And yeah, it will stay like that. But at the moment, you can be sure that I will be streaming within the next 2 or 3 days again. And yeah, not exactly sure what we will do then. Depends on what I do off stream. Maybe it's if I have enough time, maybe it's possible to wrap this this part up and to detail the tram yard and having everything prepared for starting with the rail system. Yeah, so that means detailing rail yard, detailing the main station, also some detailing inside the railway station. Not much, but some of it. And yeah, making the rail yard custom with this texture between the tracks. Upgrading the tracks to Railway 2. This is still Railway 1. And yeah, making this, especially this part, up to here where we were working, up to here, making the rail yard very detailed with signals, with custom, yeah, with custom wires, not really wires. What's going on with me? Catenaries. Yeah, but it's late, I think. I have an excuse for that. Yeah. It's turning out more and more, or getting more and more completion. The gaps in between where nothing is built are not there anymore that much. There are some gaps everywhere where detailing is missing, also in the old town. But that are not my main goals to do that on stream. Sometimes it can happen, but I would like to go more for the yeah, for the more special things on stream. 30%, no good nap before stream, okay. A nap before your stream is not helping with fixing your schedule, Damir. I think. Rain at 30. For me, it developed well while streaming. I was at the beginning more weird in my mind. Yeah, let's have a look. Who will be our raid victim? And this time, so Heel Football Manager for sure. Antro, Dwarf Fortress, Kodiak is just chatting. Club Darkwood. Dar. Dar is the only one I have on cities. Jedi we raided 2 times in the last week and last stream. I would say we decide between an intro we raided last week as well. We decide between going to anti-Tar Heel with Football Manager. I assume that there are not many people that are interested in that, but Tar Heel is always nice. We raided Dar very often in the last weeks. You know, only one viewer. Let's rate Dar. Yeah, he's a guy doing this insane New York build. I don't see. I don't see Dar here. Oh, did he just start, or why don't I see him? Where are we? No, he's on play longer. There we go. You always used to nap before nighttime streams, and I hope you're not wondering why you are not having another sleeping schedule. But my sleeping schedule is as well very, very messed up. So please pick your rate messages. This one is for everyone, and this is for the subscribers. Please copy your rate message. So thank you very much for hanging out. It was a nice stream again, and I liked it very much. Very chatty in the beginning, and long time very chatty, and but also I liked the time later where I was able more to concentrate on building. Very nice again. I hope you have a good one. I will go now for Christmas. Sativa said I can celebrate Christmas with them. So I will do that before going to bed, and yeah, hope to see you soon within the next 2 or 3 days. Have a good one.